Hello guys, hello, welcome. It feels like it's been a long time. But I'm back with one day gap, one day of bed resting from the seasonal fever. Now I'm back to have some fun. Let's go. It's not enough. A gotta less. I have to work on this so they can get my plans again. Just my profile as a junkie. This is not enough. You said it. Cosa ne puoi dire? Erano questo male. Utilizzo cellulare. What is this? Attivation bene. Questiamo l'altro down, sì. Non si rende conto di tutti anni. Sì. O balla mamma se vedi. Stage good conversation.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀರು ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀರದ ಪಟ್ಟು
And that gets things running. Pass is intercepted. Fermin. Oh, that's fabulous. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? Now it's Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed into the middle.
Nice pass.
Mbappe. Davis. Oh, no question, that's a
No,
foul.
very sorry.
Aim forwards. Safi Sali is wide and looking to get onto this. Fermin. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Works it forward. Palmer.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Modric gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Shot could be hit one. Oh, that was no routine save.
Safi Sali is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Modric.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Forwards and with intent. Fermin.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Threads one in. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed.
And
a tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Davis. And that's been won straight back. Backward it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
No way through. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal!
Uh,
Oh, split-second reaction.
Maradona
yeah.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The attendance for this match was
Turns back here,
72,306.
probably the best option. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's looking to set free a runner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this
Offside.
point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we
Offside,
could do with something to spark this
offside.
contest into life.
Vuramıyorum. Kastım.
That's a sharp pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well spotted. Modric. Now it's Messi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most...
Maradona!
So,
Denied by an instinctive save.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. Chance for the header!
artık
No,
yerde
not
sırada
the best
bende.
of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Substitutions taking place.
Nerede orada
Time
yani
then
işte.
for the first substitution of the game.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Fermin.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got the shot away! It's always been caught napping. Turns and goes back. Now then, and Beckham! In he goes again. That's a lovely,
So-
neat pass. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression.
İşte eğlencelerden önce de. What am I playing, man? Aku live nih di live lagi kan. Hello gamer audios. How you doing? And welcome to my live stream on my channel too. Yo, just पर्छ है ल यार ल सुन्नुपर्छ पर्छ. And if you from Nepal? Yes, brother. Nepali हो म. I am Nepali. म नेपाली हो. हामी नेपाली हो. म नेपाली हो. यसो सब्सक्राइब गरिदिनु है नेपाली हो भने Hello, good game, brother. It's been a long time, I guess. Hello, guys. हिजो र अस्तिको दिन थाला परेर बिराम भएर
Welcome to those who have
यसो
joined us all
फिवर
here on a
लागेर
beautiful, clear
सिजनल
evening.
फिवर
The conditions contributing to a
हिजो
fantastic
गाह्रो
atmosphere
भएर
in the
आउन
stands.
नसकिरहेको
This really is the place to be.
सिधा भएर
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi.
मेरो अर्को है
going
के
face
भएको
to
हो
face with his great
मेरो गेम
rival.
ल्याग भयो जस्तो पनि लागिरहेछ
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about
Gilberto.
athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest
Damn.
defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And Shevchenko!
Bro, I'm going
Oh,
for
that
dinner.
was a brilliant
Oh, have
save.
fun, bro.
Well,
Have fun
someone's
with your
doing his
dinner.
job properly, Peter, that's for
Enjoy your
sure.
meal.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
I'm not also, you know. Okay.
Nice interception, well
It's
timed.
okay.
Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement.
Messi.
Messi not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. Palmer!
Peter Cheek.
And he looked every
It's
bit
okay,
the
bro, it's
assured
okay.
keeper there.
Yeah, he was
We
well placed to deal with
we
that.
all have broken nose, so I don't
Mbappe.
worry about that. And I
Beckenbauer
don't
gets
judge
across
you.
to intercept that. So it is still 0-0. Gilberto Silva, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort
What
it
the hell
out.
was that?
Real chance!
And I will try to look for
Sporting!
colors. So good
And
night.
that is about as cool as they come.
Good night, brother.
He
Good
picked
night.
his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
I just noticed
He's
now.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's headed upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey, bro.
He's gone forward. Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. He has found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's been intercepted.
Added time.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I'm not having good game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve.
What the hell was that?
Make it fast.
The game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of
No,
your
no, no,
team. I
no.
mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ne Brazil gol. Tabii.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him
Gilberto.
there. Costa Curta. And back to the goalkeeper. Check, punts it upfield. Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
The attendance for this match was
It's a lovely, neat pass.
71,649.
Albert Ferrer running with the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Exactly.
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Maju bertahannya, tangga bertahannya masuk nih betul loh.
And that's another throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Palmer. Coming on the field is number 4, Maradona.
Beckenbauer. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Shapes to shoot. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Keep
Your
passing.
impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
उड़ा के
And through to the goalkeeper. Dixon
साला Gilberto.
moved on forwards. Great position and the finish.
बस कोई जी पास कर लेगा तो लगी मेरा बन.
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Substitution on the field.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Conte.
Beckenbauer gets his pass away. Rummenigge. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gerrard. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a key interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now who's going to be first to this? Check catches it safely. Maradona gets flagged offside.
Offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer.
There is some activity down
Coming
on the
on the
touchline.
field
It
is
seems there's going to be a
Number
change.
7,
I think you have to
Spalletti.
admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think,
Yes,
by taking
bro.
him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Good idea.
Well, here is a
Yeah.
defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things
Hey,
going
is that
pretty
you?
awry, and the outcome
Hello,
in the
hello,
end
again, Walter.
virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do
I'd
you
like to
reflect
draw your
on what we've
attention to the
seen?
screen
Well,
right
Peter,
now.
I
Bro,
really
On
couldn't
our
see
shuttle
what
bus
this team
service.
was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting
what's up,
through or not
bro?
having the right play.
Tamizan, bro. What's up, bro? Damn, that's not enough. Bro, what's up, bro? No, I'm not gonna put this time. What's up, bro? Bro, bro, bro. Fellas, hakuna matata. Hello, now from my election. I was searching for the pillow one. Where is my pillow? Pillow, pillow, pillow. Wait, wait. Where's my pillow, man? 92, 94. Pillow देखी ना तो यार. Bro, I was just playing with you. Gaming fun. Yeah, bro. You played well and nice. You just scored me 2 goals, I guess. Thank you for visiting my channel, bro. You just won fairly. You have good cards anyway. You played easy with me. I just got destroyed, I guess. By the way, I'm searching for the pillow here. I'm not seeing. I'm not finding it actually. And if you are here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, brother. Oh, damn, where is the pillow? Custom वाले pillow देखे ना pillow, turtle, legendary gosh. Pillow, नहीं जैसा. कोल्ला निकालेंगे. That is not enough. People wait, but that's not enough. Let's go again. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Even game is not good. I'm just trying to learn day by day, improving my gameplay, but at the end, it is what it is. If you lost, you lost. There is no excuse, I guess. That's not enough. Shit, shit, shit. Guys. What's popping? Just the ammo. 4 minutes. The bro. Go for me. One on the. I'm just providing. Damn, microwave. Now I'll cook. You will cook me, not me. You will cook me. You will cook me. With a little bit of salt, with a little bit of pepper. You will cook me, of course.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are
Let's
rising.
go.
The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Darwin.
Well, he got
Okay.
rid because he was under pressure.
Just the card verin öğrenmesi aktivisi sonunda.
And here's Messi.
Long pass.
Well, Jim, the 9th of July 2006, what a special day that was for Italy.
It was indeed the day of the world's most famous headbutt, Peter, that became a chest butt.
Which could, of course, have overshadowed everything, but on the day, of course, it was Cannavaro, the talisman of the Azzurri, who showed how special it was for his nation.
A leader, and leader is the word that stands out for me. He was colossal in that tournament.
He was hugely strong. Strength, in particular, in adversity, that was his thing.
Certainly.
And, of course, he turned out that day to be the ultimate party pooper. To his
Damn,
compatriots,
why
though,
did...
he was simply the hero, the #1 hero. Darwin. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, there's the clearance. Great ball, Nunez! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, just skips past Cantona!
Damn, Cantona.
And the cup goes in for the header!
He's
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Bravo.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He is through here. He's going for goal.
Oh, shit.
He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And here's Nunez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Darwin. No, that's been intercepted. Nunez! Nunez! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Owen. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
Please turn your
goals.
attention to the screen for information provided by
So
the
there
local
was the
police.
first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in
Substitutions
goals.
taking
The
place.
score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rafinha. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was
Pirlo.
71,649.
Messi receives it in a good position here. He's had a shot! They've done it!
What was
Just
that?
the
What
pick-me
was
up the
that?
whole game needs! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And he lines up a cross. Van Dijk tries to clear. Shot could be on. It's Pirlo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Danger averted for now. And it's Messi. He's through here. And he was alert to it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Belletti, looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Substitution on the
chances can they
field.
realistically expect now?
Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 7, Belletti. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 9, Neymar. Number 2, number 15, Conte.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Dixon. And we're done.
So
Quite
I
a
did
game, And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Oh, keep losing, keep losing. I'm making the records. I'm breaking the records. I'm making the records. I keep losing. I keep losing. So I'm done. Records after records. I'm breaking all the records. We'll be at the Peters. Guys, we'll come back. Come on, guy. Yo. Okay. Damn. What the hell with this guy? Not good job, B. Should've. Isn't it should've?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Should've.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's picked his way through. No, that's been intercepted.
Should've.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. This is promise, and the shot! There it is!
First goal, man.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there,
It's
considering
like
how
to play
much
these
movement
days.
can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's it! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Damn,
And picked
guy.
out by the most elastic of
This
saves.
not
Really
good, Tyler.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
What these guys?
And we have our very first corner.
Should've.
And now they can spring out of defence. Baresi cuts out the pass, and it's Messi. Back into the middle. Belletti. And he was quick to react. Not the most accurate pass. And back to the keeper they go. two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe fiddles it through. Pirlo. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Albert Ferrer. And it's played forward. And it's Conte. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ball played for Nesta. Got a shot away. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Caught offside that time.
Offside. Offside, huh? Offside. There was some areas.
Belletti.
What the sort of? Don't do that.
Back almost at once. He's got a side of goal. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Not
Well
bad.
read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match was
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Xavi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Damn.
Musiala. Great chance!
Goal.
They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It is strong.
Messi. Chance here to counter. Looking for the runner. Threads one in. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shapes to shoot!
Nice, just a one.
Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal
What
from
the
here
hell was that
could well be
miss?
the winner.
Alfonso Davies. Alfonso. Should've. Don't give credit to should've.
You
Yeah.
just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar.
He won't be happy with that one. That
Ooh,
was good alertness. Gets
nice
his pass
pass.
away. And he's intervened well there. Can he finish? It's in!
Scripted
And
goal,
they've got their
scripted
lead
goal.
back.
I
There
swear it is
was
a
to be
scripted goal.
only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You
Oh,
can see the
yeah.
keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but
The
it didn't
goal
faze him,
scorer
not in the slightest.
Scripted
after
goal.
84 minutes is
So we have a
number 8.
breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time
Ooh.
coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Got it. Below.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Save, boy.
There has to be more
Save, boy.
urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's headed upfield into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cafu. And that
Mm-hmm.
is that. Well, that was
That's
close.
win.
Both sides
Scripted
playing their
win.
part in a great
What
game of
the?
football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very
Oh,
beginning.
yeah.
Ronaldinho, voted man of the match, and deservedly
Please be made
so.
aware that smoking is only
Winner is winner. Scripted win. Scripted win. What the hell? First win. After mm, after this priceless, I guess. I lost 2 matches. This was the first win. Now let's aim for the next one. I don't know, my gameplay is so poor. Let's aim for the game. And guys, if you are new to my channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Happy people. Let's aim for the next one. Courtness. Costa Curta. DAA. Darwin. Just putting. Damn. Opponent says I just did it. Crazy guys. Team don't run. Put it say below the silver. Put it. Sam, let's go. He was waiting for me.
Well, what a sight this
Oh,
is. A beautiful evening
don't forget to
and the
support,
promise
guys.
of a
Hello,
match that
everybody,
will
and
really
Hit that
get
welcome
the
to
two
subscribe
cities
button
today's
if you are
rolling.
new
match.
to my channel. I'm trying to improve my game.
And
I'm
we
not
have in
pro,
front
by
of
the
us
way.
this gloriously imposing arena.
I'm just a
Absolutely
mid
perfect
guy
for a game of this
who's
nature.
trying to do stream. So anyway, you guys will support. That's what I'm
And that gets things
expecting.
running. Can he get away here? And Messi!
Wish. Good
They need
luck.
to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Maradona.
Mm.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Petit, and that's gone loose. He's looking to set free a runner.
Maro,
That's
Maro,
got him
do,
rattled.
no.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Out of play for a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Darwin.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Questa cosa qua proprio. Questa qua है Wait, put it like you would do. खेलने सकते हैं तो. Wait. Maradona.
Costa Curta gets
Below.
across to intercept that. Rummenigge. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, that's a nice ball.
No one is.
Beckenbauer gets over and
Where is the
intercepts.
bullet there?
Now it's Darwin. That's really well manoeuvred. No goals as yet.
Still,
That's a little off target.
that's not how we play.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
What a pass! Griezmann. Oh, good read. Oh, what a mistake! There's the shot!
I was trying to fit
straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it
That's
is nearly
you.
half-time now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fiddles it through.
Rummenigge. Yes, sorry. Rummenigge.
Delivers across. Van Dijk with the clearance. Maradona. He's found a way past. Maradona. And it's Pirlo. Has a shot!
Ah,
Now who's going to be
Pirlo.
first to this? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
I should have played.
No easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Still score. Crazy goals.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through. Ribéry is fouled. It's a quick one. Petit. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Let's go.
Costa Curta. Conte. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Pirlo, Marathon, it's Maradona!
Oh, that's so.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Yeah,
He's found some space here.
This match was 71,550.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in. Messi!
yeah.
And
Finally.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 21.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Coming on the field is number 9, Neymar.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Minutes.
And it's Neymar.
Neymar voices.
It's a sharp pass. Rummenigge. Messi. Pass is just off target.
La.
Clips it so gently. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge, he's through, now is he in?
Damn.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Petit. Rummenigge. Stoichkov.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically
Really
expect?
fix out. I was trying to find the.
And that is going out for a goal kick.
Number 18.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Belletti. Coming on the field, number 11, Palmer.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So that's it.
Finally.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern
By the
test
way,
with
yeah,
very little
really
between
good
two
pass.
teams that scrap for everything.
Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to
Not all
thank
the
Jim
same,
Beglin
yeah.
alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
That is crazy, by the way. On the corner. Now I have to win this game. Borges, Van Dijk, Beckenbauer, Albert, Hero, Costa Curta, Culpa, I guess I'm gonna put this Neymar. There's the opponent. Crazy cars.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour
Square
and
cross up.
passion. Well, we're on the way. Fiddles it through. And the finish! Goal!
What the hell was
Well,
that?
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
What was
On
that?
heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You
Hmm.
just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted
Crazy funny
attention,
game.
but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Albert Ferrer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the
Damn,
idea
what
was
is he
right.
doing?
The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot!
Lol.
It's
Same.
there!
Messi or Ronaldo? म त मेसी हो यार. Just त्यस्तो म हेट पनि गर्दिनँ है, फेरि रोनाल्डो नै मनपर्छ मलाई चाहिँ. जस्ट दुईटामा अब फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी कसलाई दिन्छौ भन्यो भने चाहिँ अब मेसीलाई नै दिन्छु.
Really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much.
Hits one! They've scored! Into the lead
मलाई फेरि
once
मन
more.
चाहिँ फेरि
That looks like a
दुबई
preconceived
दामी
plan.
लाग्छ.
Win the ball and then
किनभने
unleash.
दुबईको आफ्नो तरिका छ नि त खेल्ने.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
कस्तो मिस गरिरहेको. ब्रोलाई चाहिँ कुन मेसी कि रोनाल्डो ब्रो? राइजिङ ब्रदर?
That's really well manoeuvred.
Shit.
Good looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
ल
Big chance!
यो यार यो.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
मेसी लाई त चियर्स
Al
त्यसको लागि
Nassr
चाहिँ.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cafu plays it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
मेसी सुपेरियोरिटी हैन.
Now it's to Paul. Look at the space here.
कसम मैले के खेलिरहेको छु यार. मेसी.
Now it's Messi. De Paul wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Now it's Torres. Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. Messi.
त्यो जारी गेम भइरहेछ नि. कमान्डै ढिलो गरिरहेछ कि मेरो लर भन्दा नि.
It's a pretty loose pass.
खेल्नुपर्छ ब्रो.
Now it's
हिजो
Neymar.
आउँथे हिजो यार
Messi.
सुत्या भयो नि ढल्या भयो बिरामीले. आज चाहिँ अलि सन्चो भएर अनि
Now
यसो
it's
आएको.
Mohamed Salah.
के लाइभ छुटाउनु
Oh,
हैन.
easy pickings there.
डेली लाइभ गरिरहेछ.
Oh, this looks sharp. Coming up to
Hello.
half time.
मेरो
Leading,
कसम हैन
and things
कमान्डर
are looking
किन
pretty
किन.
good. Now it's Mbappe. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer.
या माका फुलिहरु के गर्दैछ भने.
And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Has a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
खेल्नुपर्छ.
Played
हाम्रो
backwards
केटाहरु
here.
पनि खेल्ने
He's
भनिरहेको
got
थियो
no
त्यो.
choice here. He had to go
Kaya masala.
backwards.
And he's managed to get
ल
free. Whistle's gone, that's a
त्यस
foul.
हुन्छ भने खेल्नुपर्छ है राइजेन ब्रदर
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
बाँकी दुईजना नि आउँछ होला हुन्छ नि केटाहरू भएन त मजा आएन नि डिपल नआइज
And that
सक्यो
is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals
केटाहरूको
for both
पर्खाइमा छु म यहाँ
sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And if you do have a chance today,
It
please
is
take some
quite a
time out to
game.
give your
Breathless
support to our
and
best
laced
stadium
with
crew.
excitement.
सब
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that
ग्रिनमा
first
कि
half,
त त्यसो
Peter,
मात्र
and
आउँछ
it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second.
त्यो बिग
If
टाइमको
you like
मेसीको
your
कार्ड पनि
football
मैले खासमा
unpredictable, I think you're at the
त्यही भएर
right
त
match.
लिएको क्रेजी कार्ड भएर नत्र मसँग
Very
अर्को
little in
लिजन
it. The
त्यो
score at
100
half-time
टुप्लिनेवाला थियो
is
क्या
2-1.
बब्बाल खेलिरहेको त्यसले नि
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
अरे सद
Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising
ल
build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
एकछिन
Rodri.
तर्साउँछ तिनीहरूले
Neymar, who's set up one goal so far.
ल ल
Messi. Shot. Can he finish? He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves,
मसला
but there's none of that. The invitation was
यो
received
कुन
at
कार्ड थियो
such a
मैले
clever
देख्दैन
run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Number 21.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mohamed Salah.
Pirlo. He's got has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Messi. Well played.
Wait.
That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Neymar. Costa Curta.
The attendance
Well,
for this
Peter,
match
just
was
see here how a lot of the attacking players
71,550.
aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
नेमार
Costa Curta. Engages and forces him off the ball.
मेसी
Messi. Oh, such a clever touch.
ल
Well, I'm not quite
Okay,
sure
got it,
he
got it.
needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar. Cafu. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Pirlo.
अफसाइड क्या अब
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's in here! Cleared without complication. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
उनीहरूले
They
त
still
उडा
believe
उडा
it
गर्यो
can
त
be
स्क्वाड
won.
क्रसर त के हो
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
अरे रे रे गोल खान्छ जस्तो किन मलाई लागिरहेछ बे
Now it's Torres.
ल
Can he finish?
झन्डै खागे
Oh,
के गरे त्यो
terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
All hands on deck for this one.
all hands on deck for this one लियोनल
And
मेसी
it's been taken short. And the shot!
कोस्टा कुर्ताले
It's
फेरि
off target and by quite
टाइम
a
टाइममा
way.
हान्छ डरका माहौल लास्टै नै यार इजी छिरिदिन्छ यार स्प्रिन्ट गरेर प्लेयर नाचिरहेछ भने मेरो त झन् के अरे स्किलहरु देखायो भने त के हुन्छ होला
Belletti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo has found the net here, of course. And it's Messi. And here's Nunez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
जित्नु पर्यो
Both
भने
parties
त
having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your reflections then, Jim.
ठिकै छ
Neither
नाइसली
side can get
भन्नुपर्छ
over the line here. Perhaps one team might be
मोहम्मद
happier, but
सलामा
at the final reckoning, it's honours even. And
डिक्रिज्ड घट्नै मात्र जानेछ ड्रमै सक्यो यार पहिले कसैलाई डिएमएफ खेलाइदियो क्या यहाँ लाम्पार्डलाई मेरो रोमारियो कहाँ गयो यो त होइन तर यो रोमारियो राम्रो हो कि दुइटै एउटै छ किन दुइटै एउटा पर्यो क्रिस्टियानोले पनि फेरि टाइम टाइममा देखाउँछ ए क्रिस्टियानो बस है छिरिङ दोषलाई नि बोलाउनु पर्ने हल्का अहिले 12 पछि हान्नुपर्छ है राइजन ब्रो अनि खानासाना भइसक्यो हो आउनु आउँदैन पाउने खाउनु हुन्छ भन्यो ओके केटाहरू फेरि खतरा खेलिदिन्छ फेरि टिम होकै दामी हेर्दै लोभलाग्दो पास खेलिदिन्छ आइज योपालि तहर्कामा ए रोमारियो ए यस्तो गर्ने डर्दिन्न सरिन बुलेट हेडरै हान्दैन नामको मात्र बुलेट हेडर यो फ्री कार्डहरू त हावा लाग्छ मलाई त्यो भयो अचम्म भयो र म कसलाई खेलाउने भयो त रोनाल्डिनोलाई खेलाउन सक्छु अब फेरि यहाँ रहेछ फेरि डरका माहौलवाला कार्डहरू किपर पनि पेटर चेक रहेछ एपिकवाला नेइमार भइहाल्यो हाइट डेभिडलाई एक्स्ट्रामा स्टोरेज कोड छ अझै रोबर्टो कार्लोस चल ठिक छ वान बिसाकाको स्पिड राम्रो छ यो कार्डको यार रोद्री पनि राम्रो कार्ड रहेछ डेनसन पनि राखिरहेको छ एक्स्ट्रामा एम्बापे पनि योपालिको स्पिडवाला रोद्री पनि रहेछ रोद्री रुबेन डियास पो रहेछ 100 पुग्ने रहेछ मोबाइल ठिक छ अब 100 पुगेपछि 102 पुगेको साथमा होइन चित्त बुझाउनै पर्छ जे छ आफूसँग लेट्स ट्राई आवर बेस्ट आवर होइन माइन केटाहरूले कस्तो खेल्छ अब मेरो
So
केटाहरूले
welcome one
भन्ने
and
कुरा
all to a picturesque
कहिले
evening
काहीँ त
here.
अचम्म रहेछ
A
अघि पनि
clear
थियो यार
night,
त्यो
all the
गोल
ingredients for a
झन्डै खाएको
showcase
त्यस्तो
game,
अब
but the passionate
स्प्रिन्ट गरेको
crowd
मेरो
demands.
डिफेन्सै काटिसक्यो क्या अब
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene
लाइट्स जाऊ
overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did
यतिको
just
इजी
miss it,
फस्थ्यो
we
भने
are up and
त
running
कति भएको छ
already.
फेरि
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
पायो भने त ल दे त
Ronaldinho.
जा
Oh, this looks sharp. He's onside. And he's heaved it away.
ठिक छ अब चित्त बुझाउनै पर्छ
Moved on forwards. And no, he's
अड्के यार
seen through all of
कस्तो
that.
बिस्तारै अड्किनु थाल्यो भने चाहिँ कतिखेर गोल खान्छ थाहा हुँदैन
The ball's gone astray. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
ले
stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, right place, right time.
alrighty
Well, that is good.
alrighty
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
स्ट्रेचको यस्तै नजिक न
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's had a hit.
कसम यो छिरा भए त म
Missed by a
एक्जिट गरेर जान्थेँ
fraction.
यार कस्तो तर्सिने गरिहाल्छ त्यही पनि को हो मेरो एबिलिटी
Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi.
स्विच
Won't
हुन
be
अब
happy
पास
with that
दिएको
one.
लागि
Nicely aimed pass.
भेटेन नभएर स्विच त हुनु पर्यो नि यहाँ
And that pass is
Alan
somewhat less than
ए
ideal.
इज
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by
गाह्रो
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
उडाउनु सिक्नु भयो यार पोस्टमा जहिले पास दिनु बानीले कति गोल
Conte.
खाइसक्यो मैले
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And it's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next
Hey,
minute
it's
it's in the
always
back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will
डेभिड्स
now be
कस्तो
forced to
खेलेको
play a
ल
more open and riskier game.
यस्तो दामी नखेल्न डेभिड्स एकछिनलाई
Messi has
ओइ
cut it out.
अनडिफिटेड मेसी पो हो त त्यो
Well, he was
मसँग
clearly
हुन्छ नि त
disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
Romario
quickly regroup.
that pass was phenomenal
Oh,
त्यस्तो
Red,
गोल
nice
खानु
interception. He's gone forward. 1-0 here just before the break,
बस
and it looks as though
मेरो
it's going to stay that way for now.
डेभिड्सले त रोनाल्डोलाई त काचा खुचुक
Stoichkov.
पार्न खोज्यो त आइज मेसी
That is
भनेको
ended
पनि
up
पछाडि
in no
गइसक्यो
man's land.
यहाँ दिन्छ त्यसले
Aims beyond. Tries a shot!
यस सर अफसाइड
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
अफसाइड ट्र्याप राख्यो भने चाहिँ कहिलेकाहीँ काम लाग्छ कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ त्यो अफसाइड ट्र्यापले गर्दै गोल खान्छ भने सब खाली हुन्छ
Now given offside once more.
एक गोलले त काम चलेन नि त रोमारियो
minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great
course.
positioning. So good from him.
अपी नेमार सर त
And the
जङ्गी
first
जङ्गी
45
आउँछ
minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
is only allowed in the area
On the evidence of
एक
what
शॉट
we
एक गोल
see,
त्यसको
Joe
एक शॉट
worked their lead.
अफ
There was
के
genuine intensity
शॉट अन
and
टार्गेट जेरो
purpose behind what they brought to the game.
कस्तो
I think
गाह्रो
they'll want
गेम
a
छ
strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Let's go for the second round. रोक्नु पर्ने कतिखेर कस्तो कमेडी गोल छ टक्राउँदै त्यो खतरा गोल हानिदिन्छ
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Brilliantly cut out. Great hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Neymar.
Good.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Matches.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Look at this kill behind.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Behind
about
the
this
guy.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta.
The attendance for this match was
Your impressions so far, Jim?
71,898.
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Nice.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to
Yeah,
square
but
one.
I'm
I hope
not
this
gonna
game
do
opens
it.
up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest
That's
with
what
two
we're gonna
very good sides, and with
see.
such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish?
Nice
It's
goal.
in. And they've got their lead back.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers,
Really
little
sick us.
influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Neymar. It's a sharp pass. Adams deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That
Good
could well
to
have
know.
been it.
Back into the middle.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He's trying to skip past his man. Wan-Bissaka was in no mood for any of that. It's a sweet call there.
Minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football.
Nice.
Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Hello everybody,
Messi
and
picking
this
up
is a
the
quick
Man of the
reminder
Match
to let you
award,
know that you'll
and
be
no
able to
surprise
catch
there.
today's match.
Check out the invitation from your friend. Who's sending an invitation? Who's this guy? And look at our roti. Don't please me. Goodbye. No, broccoli sauce. Bro, zucchini. This sunny. Reason too much रहा था बहुत सारा आ जाता बनने सोचो so 12 बजे एक दो गाने राउन्ड पर्छ होइन अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो राइजिङ ब्रोहरू सबै आउँछ होला चिलिङ डोज छ कि छैन हेरिरहेको हान्नुपर्छ आज पनि 3v3 हाम्रो राइजिङ ब्रदर म्युजिक ब्रदरहरू सक्छौँ को सायद ब्रदरहरू सब रेडीमा छ केटाहरू सब हाम्रो रेडीमा छ होइन इन्डियासँग त नहार्नु पर्ने हो है I will play my best of the best of the best. मजा होला त त्यसरी छ Great partner. Addiction. Oralarında, arkalarında mı? Oh, yes, because सब legendary card है जरूर नहीं है कोई काम कर रहा है जरूर आता है इसमें दूसरा अलग रहने से मज़े पुराने प्लेयर है पैसे फिर जोइन गरेको रहेछ धेरै पैसे फेरि पनि निकालेको रहेछ यतिको जजमेन्ट गर्ने छ not trying to be so judgmental minded मैले भर्खर पोजिसन गेममा राखेँ के नराखेँ पोजिसन गेममा राखेको छु यसको घरै छ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here.
Just a little bit.
One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Costa Curta cuts it out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Yeah.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo. Rummenigge. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
India really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated. Some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, the full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Nice.
Cafu. And it's Pirlo. Now it's on it.
What the hell is this?
And here's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose.
Yeah, bad.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And it's Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deftly done. He can run onto that. That's been cut out, well played. Saint-Maximin. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Hey,
can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. Palmer. For Conte.
Esperando o passe
There will be
veloce,
one
né?
minute added time.
Rafinha! Good try. The outcome could so easily have
Tough
been
game,
different.
tough
Yeah, I think he's going
game.
to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at
Zaptaste
least hit
game
the
que ele
target.
ganhou que gosta. Só que puladinho em cima dele.
Dixon. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rafinha, can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? He is through here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product,
for this
and
match
quickly.
was 71,649.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rummenigge. And he's been shifted off it. Dribbles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rafinha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rafinha has it out wide and in space.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That has been cut short. San Maxima receives it in a wide position. Quality ball. And he's managed to get for it. Romario! There's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Substitution on the field.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause. But it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he finish?
Yes, sir.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Romario duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Kaç numara acaba?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Yer banaydı.
Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision.
Dönüyor koyuyordu. Eksin koyuyordu. Dur.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising.
Yeah,
The
they
manager obviously felt his defence needed
As
reinforcement.
I
We
think
can't afford a repeat.
your decision I
6
don't know
added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Hullet. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's tried one! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Costa Curta. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Caught offside that time.
Sırada beraber sırada oynarız. Hey, nice
And
game.
there goes the final whistle.
Ben
What
de
a
seçerim
terrific
biraz ama da
response it was to
Mali
adversity.
ben
What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
çok
Romario
güzel.
voted man of the match and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is the...
Let's go again. Division Ross. It's comeback time. I love this. Comeback time. Oh, good one. Apropos Korea game rumble manager. Dixon come. No. Do. Still on. Open justice. You open the Elder.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Has a shot!
Bence kardeşler seri piyasa seri piyasa.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Güzel hızlı ya. Hadi pozisyon gemi rakam bir şey sanırım. Ya.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the
Mal
link up
Converse
to
yapıyor
all
ya.
their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
He's gone for goal!
Pek.
And he was there to get a
Pek de
vital
ne
touch.
kadar pek de ne
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
İnternetin
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Allah da görse ne oradan aldı.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Sür.
Can he spark a counter here? Bergkamp.
Abi kalan bir ne yapıyor şimdi.
Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner.
Oye,
First in the game for
yo
either
le
side,
pedí
actually.
más eso, de la ya.
Punched away.
Como que me había dado.
And now a
Yes,
sudden
okay.
chance to counter. He's picked his way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maicon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So we're still where we started right now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is through here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's really nicely played. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
And
it's Hullet. Oh, he's onto this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Moved on forwards. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over,
And we
but
come
it
to
remains
you now with
goalless.
a quick request for support for our charity fund.
After 45
Chance
minutes,
in
it is
Football.
still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Standard card तो कई दूर आने ना गए पहला तेस्ते राउंड होता है पीएस में वो स्टैंडर्ड कार्ड है कल तो सब पैसा
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy.
It's Maradona!
Shit.
Michael. And it's Maradona. Now Davids. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's searching through. Look at the space here. Chance! They want to be
Till
quick
it
to
first
recover
ball
this.
over.
Plays a delicate ball. And here's Hullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Sam Maximin. He's had it
72,306.
nicked away. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Maradona. Maradona. He's through here. David Villa. Bergkamp.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Maradona wins the duel this time. And it's Ronaldinho.
Added Davis.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his
Oh,
pass away.
Messi.
And he's picked
After
out
the
the
Qatari
run.
started away.
Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the
Alexis.
pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Decent hit! Cleared without complication.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Yes.
On behind for a goal kick.
Huge for the lead.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Neymar getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Davids. And it's Hullet. David Villa. And it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. He's having a go.
Ve Kardan
It's
Gözde de
off
senin
target and by
çizgiler
quite a
şeyi
way.
Batarya
Substitutions
game.
taking place.
Taşlı bin sepulur andı. Hangi yanında? Yok için var. Mas agora as coisas pias. Eu pido esse palma.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Sabe dentro uma palavra. Postman
2
seçildi.
added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Maradona.
Messi esasına kalıyor ki maçı yine de var. Paranın içinden de ses
And
oldu.
that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive
Yeah,
dominance
Delicious.
combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
पहिले ड्र गरेर कहिले बढेर कति बढेसँग डिक्रिजमा देखिरहेको ड्र हुँदै 99 भएको एक्सिलरेसन अनि 99 स्पिड भएको प्लेयरको छ फिनिसिङ चाहियो भने बढी स्ट्यान्डर्ड कार्ड परबाट सुन्दा योपालि यो अपोनेन्टलाई जितेन भने चाहिँ Alan Türkiye. Italy against chance. Ronaldinho. Second striker in that team. Okay. What are the form my. Costa Rica back. Dixon in that team. Ama. İktisadi defender bakma Türkiye öğrenmesi. Edison bakma Türkiye. Position
So
team
welcome one and all
first.
to a picturesque evening here. A clear
Guys,
night
we are
with the
watching on
ingredients
YouTube.
for a
Don't
showcase
forget to
game
visit
that the
YouTube channel
passionate crowd
because
demands.
I am more active on YouTube.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Kunde,
Things have got
seka.
underway here pretty promptly.
Alan Mazinin.
Pulls it back. Now the finish!
What the
And
wall?
he's heaved it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well
Alan.
stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sam Maxima. He's had it taken off him. Cleared without complication. Maradona. Koundé clears it away. Ronaldinho.
Robin. Kama
Either
sonra
side
defender
yet
var
able to
burası.
find the net.
İşte topu. Ki
Messi.
pas kırma ya.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the
Romario
tackle.
bazı kaç şeydi
And when
herhalde.
you watch
Gol
him
bozar
in the
oldu.
latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus,
Konde.
he looks as if he's in the first five.
He
Konde.
would be the
Konde.
obvious choice, wouldn't he? He
İşte
certainly
pasmadı
has all
Fernandez'i
the
ya.
right qualities. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Şuradayız ama.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Conte. And it's Beckham.
Ne o?
And it's Messi.
Ne o?
Fiddles it through. Oh, he's bustling through. Messi!
Arı.
We'll simply have to
Ben
tip
yine
his
buraya
hat to the
geldim.
keeper here because that was a magnificent
Kovalda
save.
gel burası.
Oh, good steal. He just read
İşte
it.
relaxi onu ben ya.
Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Yok
No
şaka.
foul, says the referee. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's a good ball. Decent hit! Works
Ya
it
yapışız be
forward.
ya bak kapıyı benim.
There is the half-time whistle.
Store
There it is,
Fiji
half-time. Not a bad watch by any
356.
means. And the efforts of
Hello
both
bro.
sides have been good, but neither
What you
have been
mean by
able to
store?
penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
Today,
goalless.
please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to
Still
announce
waiting for this
today's
to
winning
take off.
entry numbers.
It's goalless at half-time.
Fiji 356. Gondola vai Calibre. Sometimes I feel the way I do. 3, 3, 5, 6. Lol, avevo per più Ronaldo. Ora devo andare a seguire. Store. I'm not understanding feasible. Can you be more specific? More specific. Store. What is store? I understood, but what does that mean? There's nothing to buy, bro. Feasible.
And we're off
By the
again.
way, visit my YouTube channel.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Store.
Conte. Rodri. Maradona. Fernando Torres. Neymar. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had
What's
to
some
be finished
bullshit
off, so
on
well
an
done to
ambulance?
the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The attendance for this match was
But this is exactly the approach they have to
70,987.
take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maradona.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. The message is clear, none shall pass. Saint-Maximin. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely aimed pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Easy, bro. What are you saying, huh?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution on the field. Number 97. Coming on the field is number 9, Neymar.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. But they've got it again. Fernand shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Neymar. Now the finish! Goal!
Danny pass and Danny goal.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 86 minutes.
And it didn't take him long.
Number 9.
Just sitting on the bench and
Neymar!
waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
Neymar!
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Neymar! Substitution
So
on the
all
field.
square with
Number
almost no
16,
time remaining.
Rodri.
It just goes to show you
Number
what
15,
determination can achieve.
Conte.
Okay, there isn't much
Coming on
time
the
left,
field,
but if we have to
number
find the winner
18,
now, there's no
Pirlo.
question who I'll be backing.
Number 7, Belletti.
This interception,
Four
his
added
positioning
minutes
was
has been
spot
indicated.
on. And he's intervened well there.
This
And
first
that
game
is
results.
that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling
Bugün
qualities,
filan
and neither willing to give in. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah,
I've
this
already
looked the
sort of
most
said
likely
it.
outcome, but we've had a good variety in this
And
game,
we come to you
despite it
now with a
being
quick request
anticlimactic.
for support for our World Charity
Thanks
Fund.
to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Gotta arkadaş. İlk bir başarı. Son iyi var. Esto es muchas veces antes de advance struggle. Cristiano redaction. Yani kokacak serum. यसले अनुसार खेलाइदिउँ न त के छ त United मैले कान्ति देखेन भने कान्ति आदैन लाग्दो कार्डहरू छ त लभली देख्छ त डिभिजन म्याचमा खै केही राम्रो होला जस्तो देखेन
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Palmer, Messi, shot, there's the shot! He's there, all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looks
You
sharp
see that
there,
from
didn't he?
Massa.
That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Got nowhere to hide after that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Corner number 2 then. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Interesting ball. That's a shade optimistic. Belletti. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Fallen!
कोही नआइदिएर
Sticks it
हो
away. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
And Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and again. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
बोलना ही ना सकने बनाई पड़ेगा की करे मेरे प्लेट में
Messi with the short one. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Of course.
Costa Curta
यार
spots
मेरे
it
यस्तो ढिलो
and
खेल्छ
intercepts.
होता है
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
indicated.
And here's Kluivert.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and the shots!
The game was lagging.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Albert Ferrer. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match was
Forlan gets
71,898.
flagged offside.
Why my game is so lagging, man? Control गर्नु गाह्रो हुने क्या
That pass isn't the best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Can he finish? It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kluivert. Alex Schneider. He's found the way through. Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Scholes. And it's Schneider. Oh, shooting chance!
Nice goal.
And they get themselves in front! You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
No, he's seen through all of that. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rummenigge. Oh, and the finish! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Number 18.
All square again into the dying minutes. Schneider! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's Fulham!
Bang.
He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that will be it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be
Crazy
happier,
game,
but
boy.
at the final
Please
record,
make
They
sure
miss
to
for him,
receive
but
an
Marcus
no
arranged
complaints.
information bulletin from the regional police
And
department.
all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
राम्रो game भएको थियो. Drop characters on 3 game त लगातार Cool, film भइदिरहेको छ. ठिक छ. Oi, 5वटा डिफेन्डर. एलएमको आजमा प्रकार रहेछ. न तलसम्म झर्ने गरिरहेको रहेछ. मिलाउन आउँछ यिनीहरूलाई बरु. यसो त मलाई नै आउँदैन भने. यसको just tough भइरहेछ गेमहरु.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the
Let's
stands.
go,
The
guys.
tone
Let's
is
go.
set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, we're on the way. Kvaratskhelia chooses to go back. Roberto Carlos.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Schneider aims beyond the defence. And in with a header! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Zange.
And then unleash.
तर त्यसले क्रस त दामी पठाइदियो कार्डियो ब्लू रहेछ कार्डियो ब्लू
After 12 minutes,
त कस्तो पठाइदियो
number 9, Erling Haaland.
सिधा त लगेर हान्नै सक्दैन क्रस मात्र पठाइदियो
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now who's going to be first to this? Schneider is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
देखा
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's been caught now, and the shot!
ल
Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0
मैले
up.
के गरेर छु
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Schneider. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit.
गाह्रो
And
पर्यो
he's
त
really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
देसी
Keeper has taken decisive action. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's played in low. Schneider, that's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. And here's Neymar, and he's away. Now there's a fine ball.
फर्स्ट
It's a
चाहिँ
really well measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer, Neymar. Neymar. Great hit! Decent enough try.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's Scholes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has been clubbed away.
त फाइदा हुन्छ
He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer goes steaming forward. Beckenbauer. Messi. Can he finish? Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear.
12 minutes has been indicated.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the runner. Adams spots it and into... There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Keane goes next.
Well, that looks a decent ball. There's no flag. He's found the shooting chance. You want to be quick to recover this. Speculative strike. It's run loose here.
The attendance for this match
And
was
here's the chance to counter.
71,550.
Neymar going full tilt down the left. He is through here. It's Neymar! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Goal! After 67
Madrid
minutes
can
is
now introduce the
number
first of their
9,
substitutes.
Neymar!
Musiala coming on here. Change that was broadly anticipated.
Number 7,
Yeah, I think the manager might fear this team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Neymar! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
the goal
There
scorer
seemed no way back,
after
but they are
77
level.
minutes is number
Well,
9,
there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
This has become one
Coming on the field
superb game of
is
football.
Number 5.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter,
Substitutions taking
and no
place.
doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Lewandowski threads one in.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Kvaratskhelia deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The message is
Coming
simple:
on to replace
defend
him
this with
is
your lives.
Number 8. Mbappe. Substitution.
An audacious attempt.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
After 90
Haaland
minutes
simply
is
knew the ball was
number
asking to be
9.
hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Erling Haaland.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Substitution in
Well, the last
progress.
moments now, Peter, are going to be very
Minutes has
frantic.
been
There's
indicated.
still time for a twist or two yet.
No way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take
And a quick
something from
reminder
this.
today
I think the
that
coach
parking in
will
the area
have
around the
seen
stadium
things
is
he needs
strictly
to
forbidden.
work on, so
Please use
I'm sure they
parking
have a lot
provided
of
by the
sorting
club or
out to
any
do
other
before
paid
the next
parking
game,
facilities in
and they
the
can
area.
get there.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Tövbe tövbe. Che poi game kasih. Sto parallelo çaldı. Diciamo online. Open cost specifically.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody, and
clear
welcome
evening.
to today's
The conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Now the ball's gone astray. And he's let fly! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Messi. No way through. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Chiesa. They get a throw in. Chiesa. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found the way through. Palmer. Palmer! And Julio Cesar somehow saves it. Costa Curta. Aim forwards.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Griezmann. And it's played into the middle. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through. Oh, great ball! And the shots! And they've got rid. Half an hour played now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Nunez. Griezmann. Floated up and over. And it's Griezmann. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the runner. Messi. Works it forward. Now it's Chiesa. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
That today's match day programs
Some
are
first-half
available from
thoughts?
stands
Yeah, the
located by
scoreline
the
doesn't
gate.
tell the whole
I'm sure
story,
they'll
as
make
one side has been
souvenirs.
significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Beckenbauer looking for options for movement. Rice gets across to intercept that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Owen! There's no... Owen! Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi! And it's in! First blood drawn. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's Rivaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo. Good pressure, determined, intense. Kluivert! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kluivert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Number 11.
And we have our very first
Number
corner.
22, Wilshere. Coming on the field, number 4, Robert Lewandowski. Number 7, Belletti.
Alexander-Arnold is there. Struck first time. He should have put that one away.
Albert Ferrer really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Lewandowski.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chance here to counter. Some resolute defending there. Oh, easy pickings there. Spread out to the left. Oh, played right into his path. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And now they can clear their lines.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Albert Ferrer. Coming on to replace him is number 2.
Chance to finish. Oh, that's a waste.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played out to the left flank. But it's Owen. And that's
Nice
it.
one.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. But they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
머리 부에 털어내는 순. 아버지 게임 저기. Quello Nicolni con la meno stunzo. Jack Grealish, Ronaldinho, Yamal, Yamal, Vinicius, Ronaldo. Esto va a tener Johnson. Opponent. Widely called वाला Del Piero. Wayne, Messi, opponent. Bellingham, Iniesta, Stoichkov, Firmino, Delic, सब कुछ है ठीक है सर
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
तो लॉन्ग बॉल खेल रहे
Well, if you
हैं
did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is good alertness. Kimmich. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his
Yeah,
tactical
but
versatility means the centre-back, full-back.
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Now it's Kluivert. Cafu. Kimmich. He's a Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, that's been intercepted. Adams makes the interception. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a lovely, neat
what the
pass.
hell is this?
Kimmich. Kluivert. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Shit.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala.
Yeah.
And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cafu. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could move up a gear here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Schneider. Played back in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. That is a brilliant interception. De Paul couldn't squeeze it through. Scholes and Dixon. Musiala providing an outlet on that flank. Schneider. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely weighted. He's had a hit! It's in! The breakthrough strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
We have got changes here from
Number
both sides, in
14.
fact.
Coming on the field.
So we have the first goal.
9.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the...
Oh, what a
Substitutions
collide!
taking place.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando
The
Torres
attendance for this
clearly
match
thought
was
he had the beating of the keeper.
72,306.
And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He has found a way through. Oh, it's Del Piero. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle
Substitution
tweak.
on the field. Number 42. Coming on the field is number 11. Palmer.
Hmm. Okay, let's go.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Oh, that was vital. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider plays it short.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more
There will be
experienced
5
lads
minutes
step up
added
to the plate
time.
now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer. And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. Messi. And what to be quick to recover this. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Face to face with shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Listen, the big
He
names
will
have
not
earned
worry
their
about it.
reputations for precisely the reason we
He
just
scored
seen.
before
They
he
have a
started.
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a break. Neymar! In he goes again. Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's
And Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Musiala, engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, just skips past, big chance! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
France take the lead. And Shevchenko, just the goalkeeper to beat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adams gets over and intercepts. Schneider, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forwards and with intent. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Belletti. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
He's through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that looks a decent ball. Adams gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. Nedved. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what a pass! Tries a shot! Schneider, and they can counter here. Neymar. Filippo, and can he put it away? It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And the first half is done.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And just keep losing instead of winning, and just keep losing all this time.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He can get that clear. A searching ball that into space. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. And the counter-attack is on for France. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Inzaghi. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's
The
managed to get
attendance for
rid.
this match was 71,898.
Belletti. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Shevchenko. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Nedved looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Conte. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Albert Ferrer. It'll be a throw-in.
Attı gördüm.
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking for options for movement. Belletti. Musiala. That's an excellent interception. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Shevchenko, who's set up one goal so far. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me
And a
was
quick
seeing a
announcement
team
for the
look so
benefit of
feeble
anybody
in
who
what
has
is
found
usually a
themselves-
strong...
Jednej z okien na to. Ty rozszukać się może.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Allah.
And as you can see, we've already started here. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. Okay, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means.
It's Kluivert! That's another chance!
Offside.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Occupation. Occupation.
Oh no, what has happened here? Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's Wilshere. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good strength. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Hakimi is looking to set free a runner. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Dixon. Now Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that's a fine... There's the hit! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckenbauer. Now it's Kluivert. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Kluivert couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Upside. Let's go. Let's go.
Ruben Neves. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's De Bruyne.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And now the breakaway. Pass is just off target. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Wilshere.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Showing good feet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Great hit! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! Ruben Neves. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Wilshere.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Time and again they are repelled. That has been slung wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is rather wayward. I think we're just about done here. And he welcomes it
There
in.
will be 1 minute added time.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
yeah, clean sheets and hard...
कस्तो हुने यो गेम के भयो यो फेरि झन् घट्यो होला अब फुक्कटमै हारेको देखाउँछ यस्तै भएर हो के हुन्छ नि They just sent me back. I don't know what. And if you guys are new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to play with me, you can message down below. I mean, comment. So, Neymar, Neymar. Julian ratna pale. Ronaldinho. Neymar kaçar bunu. Cole Palmer. Neymar. Yamal.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
And Van Nistelrooy!
Van
Oh, the keeper's
Nistelrooy.
done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh,
Griezmann. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. White stood his ground strongly. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi! Albert Ferrer. That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Nistelrooy might just make this. And it's Sneijder. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Moved on forwards. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Messi. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Scholes. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. It's run loose here. Works it forward. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Belletti proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. We're up to after 45 minutes.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Number 15, Griezmann.
And we're off again.
23, Van Nistelrooy.
First half brought
Coming
no
on the
goals.
field, number 21, Rodrigo.
Quality ball.
Number 9.
Messi. Guardiola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now that's well seen too. Chance to shoot now. It's Sneijder! Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Stood up well to him there. White. That's Cannavaro.
The attendance for this
White.
match was 72,306.
Just about up to the hour now. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rodrigo. David Villa! Messi. Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. Schneider. Closing in on goal. Hits one! He's got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 10.
We have got changes
Messi.
here from both sides,
Number
in fact.
6.
So the first goal of the
Coming
game.
on the field.
Well, when the going gets
Number
tough, etc.,
42, number
they can still
14,
turn this round, I think.
Guti. Number 13, Ruben Neves.
Cannavaro
Substitution.
spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's been shifted off it. That's played into space. Taken back almost at once. It's Neymar! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Has been indicated.
White. 2 minutes to be added on. And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Yeah. Green. I can say, oh, it's only an excellent one. Never goes. Olemos. Questa culpa adesso. Oh damn. Crazy guys. Even not one with Michael Quintaman. Chris Gabby Goody. Yeah, let's go.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Xavi
here.
Alonso,
A
Sam
clear
Alonso.
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
This one will be
The
better
mood
for me.
is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the
Like
central
before
characters
this one.
who are ready now to perform.
Probably also attack. Let's see how we start this game gonna be.
So it's away we go then. Kluivert, he has found a way through. Danger averted for now.
We are just giving him a chance.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well read, nice interception. Beckenbauer, can he get it through? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what has happened here? Into the box.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this
Really good
fella,
passes.
Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Guti. That's a sharp pass. And that's been won straight back. Oh, super find. And claimed it back swiftly. Kluivert! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kluivert is offering a right smile there.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Luis Suarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gavi! Gavi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with their first corner. The
Cool.
first in the game
Don't
for either
do
side,
it,
actually.
cool.
There's the header!
Damn.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
What my keeper is doing there?
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's intervened well there. Musiala. He is through here. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's come loose. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Kluivert. Well, that has not gone well. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. He's one and Cruyff! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Johan Cruyff.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Coming on the field, number 20, number 21, Owen, number 10.
Well, here's a chance!
11, Pep Guardiola, number 15.
Owen. Oh, that's fabulous. Fiddles it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
And it's Maradona. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer, pass is coming off in quick succession here.
The attendance for this match
good
was
read.
70,000.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Chouameni. Oh, what a climb! Trevor! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's found a way through. Guardiola. Albert Ferrer. Maradona. And he was quick to react. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Great ball if he can get there. Caught offside that time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Owen. That has been cut short. Interesting ball. Ruben Dias.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Guardiola. Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. It's Albert Ferrer.
Are certainly
That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Please turn
well,
your
there was a
attention to the
distinct
screen
lack
for
of clarity
information
or
provided by the
commitment.
Music, no, no, music, no, music. Yusuf Hamida. Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, that It's bounced back off the post. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism.
Now the finish! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck
Whoever
one,
watching
and he
on,
looks
please
hungry for
don't
more.
forget to visit my YouTube channel
Well, there's always a chance
because
of
I
being
am
caught
more
like
active on
that
YouTube
when you surrender the
more
football.
than quick, and sometimes I
So
don't get
a breakthrough
messages
already.
or notification from them.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Belletti. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider. Chance here to counter. Belletti. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played. And it's Wilshere. Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gets his pass away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Darwin. Pedri. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's in! Schneider to Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri. Darwin. Mateus. Looking for options for movement. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pedri. It's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found the way through. Mateus. Ronaldo is onto this. Adams. Now Costa Curta. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled.
Speculative strike.
Oh.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is.
Oh, terrible mistake. Opts to
There will
play
be
it
1
back.
minute added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How would you review the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Why is it taking so long to make Barrier Gaming is my YouTube channel.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Pedri. Coming on the field is number 10, Diego
And
Forlan.
we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Kluivert. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes. Being still separated by the game's only goal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Ronaldinho. Hernandez.
The
Darwin.
attendance for this match was 71,898.
Schneider.
Oh,
Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mateus.
So here comes a substitution.
Coming on to
Yeah, they're
replace
looking
him
for some
is
imagination, and
number
his job's going to be to
77.
add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wilshere. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kvaratskhelia. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Forlan. This time, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
No way through there. Now it's Kluivert. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It's a throw-in. Onana. And it's Forlan. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely spread. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good ball. There's the ball in. And that should get... Oh, what has happened here? Defending of the desperate variety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Kluivert picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
अरे मर जीते भाई भाई रिप्लाई तो दो सॉरी भाई सॉरी bros bro I'm sorry brother for the delay really sorry I saw the later bro I want to say extremely sorry bros bro क्या हाल है bros bye what's up bros bros bye on no okay जरूर bros bye after this match let's play my English is not good after this match okay bro bros bro bros bye after this game let's play by the way don't score too much okay and even my English is not good okay after this let's play bro damn earlier I see left your message about that. I'm sorry, bro.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on
Hello,
a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can
Let's
feel what
go.
football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Beckenbauer, and has a shot!
Yes.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Schneider. Scholes. Messi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aim forwards. Schneider. Messi. Oh, this is a Messi!
Easy
He's
peasy.
missed, but not by that far. And it's Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
There it is.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rivaldo. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers a cross. Goes for the header!
Oh.
Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Raul instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Messi. Beckenbauer. Dip. And that'll be the
should have
final
waited
action
for him.
of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off
Hello, everybody,
unscathed.
and this is
A
a
tight
quick
affair,
reminder to let you know
0-0
that you'll
at
be
the
able
break.
to catch today's match broadcast live on
So
our
they
club's
head in
FM
no
station.
further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool.
And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making.
There's the hit!
Opportunity.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Picked out brilliantly. Costa Curta pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's
Yeah.
caught!
That's just playing
The
it
attendance
safe.
It's
for this match
Simple.
was 71,649.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's what? Nunez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rivaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmer, nicely intercepted. Raul, Rivaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Griezmann. Raul, he's picked his way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's Griezmann!
Yeah.
Screamer! A finish right from the top draw. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the finish!
Damn.
Well, he
Whoa.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Kluivert.
Shoot.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Kluivert.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Belletti. Palmer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's been cut out, well played. And let's a look and place it forward. And here's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
And a quick
interest.
reminder
Well, there's
today
no
to
shortage
please
of
take
effort
all
and commitment
visitors
from
with
the
you
team.
by
Just
the
undone by
entrance
that
gate.
second half
Thank
goal.
you very much for your cooperation.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very...
Okay, let's go. Remember Divas, bro? Let's go, let's go. Are you there, bro? Let's go, let's go. Let's play next game, bro. Don't score me too much. Bebas, bro. Don't score me. That's the time now with online. It's taking so long. And if you are new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe. That's what I'm working for. I'm learning and growing day by day, and your support makes me more motivated. So don't forget to subscribe. Oh, Nasro, Nasro. What's good going? Is it good? What's it going? What's it going? Is the bro from earlier.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody, and
match that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Let's go.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, neat pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top.
Gets his head to it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a right smile there.
Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. And they're on him in a flash. Scholes. And here's Messi. And they're back on the ball again. He'll try from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Belletti. And he's quick to snatch it back. He won't be happy with that one. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. And here's Ronaldinho. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
Scholes. Now it's Maradona. White. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back into the middle. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. Change of plan here, perhaps.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Got a shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
Scholes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get away here? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Schneider. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. That is good strength. Messi! He's missed, but not by that far. Davids with a definite foul there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Scholes.
A beautifully policed that.
He's gone for goal. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He has found a way through. He's had it hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner. Goes back.
I would think
Oh, that's ambitious. Beckenbauer. And Messi! Oh, and he's following up! Is their second corner of the game. Rolls it backwards.
and now
Speculative strike. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
So, third corner of the game. And it's pulled back. And the volley. Rising over the bar.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was
Oh, terrible mistake. Chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Quality ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
On our shuttle bus service.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. Ter Stegen. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, they could break here. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Schneider. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Albert Ferrer. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, Ronaldinho! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, that's been intercepted. Albert Ferrer is looking to set free a runner. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's through here. And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the great hits.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Oh, super ball. Has a go! Now in he goes again. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Substitution on the field, number 14. Coming on to replace him
So,
is
time for changes on
11,
both sides, actually.
Palmer. Substitution
3-0,
in progress.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Ronaldinho! No, not quite.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. He's beat a big chance. Must be! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Davids gets rid without sophistication. Palmer. White.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Neymar. Guti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's picked... Oh, here's a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Neymar.
So here comes the substitution.
Coming on the field
Neymar
is
being applauded
number
off here,
4,
having made a
Robert
sizable
Lewandowski.
contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now.
And he's let fly.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Messi gets flagged
Down,
offside.
down.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, this looks sharp. Fiddles it through. Shot a goal! Oh, brilliant save.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 42.
Guti with the short one. What a throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Hello, Manu bro. It was a nice game. Okay, last one. It was nice game. GG, brother. Manu, so what? It will be our last game, okay? After that, I have to sleep also. Yes, sir. GG, bro. And while you are here, don't forget to subscribe. It's our last game. And after that, I'm going to sleep. Because it's already 3 a.m. in the morning. Let's go. This should be our last goal.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations
gonna
are
sit,
rising
bro.
and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Just for a moment. Now let's go, bro. Let's go.
So it's away we go then. Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bad.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Schneider, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, well played. And it's played forward. He's looking to set free a runner. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Maradona. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Belletti. Over to the other side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Schneider. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got a side of goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Heading backwards. He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. David Villa, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic. And it...
Tries a shot! It's there!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Maradona will not want to lose. Maradona! Oh, that was no routine save.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a sharp pass. And now a good effort from distance. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Maradona is offering a right smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely spread. Interesting ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Look at the space. And Messi! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Scholes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, Ronaldinho. Schneider. Defending was strong and firm. Short changes him with that pass. That's a fabulous ball.
Added time.
Ronaldinho finds himself offside. And it's Messi. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And the half-time whistle goes. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a really well-measured ball. He could be in here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More.
Up he goes! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So, third corner of the game. Change of plan here, but... And he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar! No way through there. That's good running with the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's well spotted. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ooh.
And that's definitely not his best. Beckenbauer. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Has a look and has a go.
The attendance for this
Oh,
match was
great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And he's there to belt it away. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks to go up and over. Dink through. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Schneider ready to try one.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Wilshere. Substitution.
Schneider! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Davids.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. He's had a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. There's the hit! No, got right underneath it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Albert Ferrer. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. White makes the interception. Neymar driving on and making good progress. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Musiala. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, nicely intercepted. Cannavaro is herring after that one.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And here's Cannavaro. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Had a shot. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So their 4th corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Neymar. Neymar! And he's missed it. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Coming on the
There is
field
some activity
is
down on the touchline.
number 4,
It seems there's going to be a
Robert
change.
Lewandowski.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Will be 3
Oh,
minutes
I was on the
added
edge of my
time.
seat then. He just took on one too many.
This is my last match of today, and hope you guys will subscribe and
Now it's
support me.
Mbappe.
I'm just learning day by day, and he just left the game. Don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to support. And your one support can mean a lot to me. It was a nice game. And don't forget to subscribe. Brother, I will send you a request. Don't forget to accept it. So we can play another time. You wanna go again? Damn, bro. I don't have much hours left on my device. Hold on, hold on. Lol. Look at this last game.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's Ronaldinho. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Neymar! That's fabulous!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Okay, bro. For today, this much. Let's play tomorrow, okay, viewers, bro? And don't forget to subscribe, brother. We'll play tomorrow. If you are there, don't forget to comment. And yes, don't forget to subscribe my channel. And I'm already feeling sleepy, so it's time to say goodbye, guys. Good night. And viewers, bro, hit that subscribe button, brother. I'm gonna end my live stream now. Good night for today. Let's play tomorrow again. See you, bro. Hope you will subscribe my channel. That's what I'm expecting from you. Thank you, brother.